Guests, if you are able, please stand.
Whitireia tēnei rā. Whakatau mai rā, whakatau mai rā, whakatau mai rā.
Please be seated. Uni hiari tō te kai a kahe ko te tarangi te tū nei. Ka tangi a te manu e karanga nei tui o. Tui e runga, tui e raro, tui e roto, tui a te here tangata karanga te pō, karanga te ao. Tui a e te kāwai tangata ke mai huai ki nui, huai ki roa, huai ki pāma mau, I hono ki wairua ki te whai au, ki te ao marama. E mihi ana ki a rātou kua hinga rā ke runga te marae maha huri no te motu, koutou rā e moi hoki atu oki ai. Tātou te hongo repa nei kia tātou, ai taki hea mai rā ke runga te whenua ngā mātue tūpuna ki roto te piringa te whare e tū nei ko te raupura te tūpuna. E mihi kawati kia koutou ngā mātau waka, nau mai, hara mai, whakatau mai rā. Mai te tai toke rau pia ki te tai rāwhiti o mihi ana kia koutou rā. He aroha nui kia rātou miki kei te tai rāwhiti I roti a koutou nei mahi whakairehira. Tai atu ki te puku te whenua ki te tai hauru, whakawhati atu ki te moano raukaua miki ki te waka Māui ki whare kauri. O ngā mātau waka e tau nei, ngai taua te iwi Māori tēnei te mihi atu rā kia koutou. Talofa lava, malole lei, whakalofa lahi atu, ni Sabolo Banaka. Kia rana katoa, taloha ni, namaste, ki nitiwa, ni hao sulu malako. I nei ngā reo ta hapuri a purirua e mihi nei kia koutou katoa. Ara ko tēnei te rā whakairehira te pōtaitanga, tōko tēnei mokopuna, tōko tēnei te maiti, tō whānau kua tāmai ki te whakapōtaitanga ki roto ki a mātou kura, a te Pūkenga, ko te kura me kia o Whitireia, rawa ko te awa kairangi, e mihi kawati kia koutou. Kei te rangatire mā koutou rai ngā manuhiri tuarangi, ngā mea o te takiwā e mihi ana kia koutou katoa, nau mai, hara mai, whakatau mai rā. It's my privilege to welcome you in the language of my ancestors, particularly those that have travelled far and wide to be here to support your mokopuna, your family, your whānau here this important day. As we celebrate a lot of hard work, as we celebrate their work, the work of their tutors, and particularly of the kura. I'd like to invite all the graduates to stand at this time. Please stand. And I'll offer the karakia whakapūmautanga. Ka kāriki pōwhai tere ko te ate pū ai hoi konei. Ko te ate kauru ai hoi konei. E ai hoki au tūrua te tuhi ki ai ki tai ki ngā pū, ki ngā wau, ki ngā wānanga, ki ngā tauira. Patua kuru, patua whao, patua te toke a taururu, puke ake hoki nei au kurunga te whara hoka nui a tangaroa. I whate ai nuku tai mararo, pēra hui rā kua au kini tuaunga. E kimi ana haho ana ngari o te whānua rata, ko rata no mai te awa piko whiti mate. Maranga mai kia whiti nuku e tatau warangi, uhi, wero, tau mai te toki, haumi e, hui e, taiki. Please seated. Te ranga tai o me whakakawe, koe ahawe. He whakamanga tūnaku te ao katakawe. Ngā runga mai o te motu, e tūno mai rā koe ahawe. Ngā kuia rā koe mai o I tapu whenua iti, te rongoanga te tama I a tau
E ngā mana, e ngā reo, e ngā kārangaranga maha, tēnā koutou katoa. Te mihi tuatahi ki tō tātou kaihanga, nānei homai, nānei tango. Kia whai kororia ki tō tātou matua te rangi. Kia rātou mā kua whitu rangitia, e oki moi mai rā. E te mana whenua, Ngāti Toa Rangatira, nā kōtou tēnei wāhi i takoha mai, hei ahuru mō ai mā mātou. E te rangatira e taku, tēnā hoki koe, te whakakanohi i te taunā iwi o Ngāti Toa Rangatira, kei te mihi. E rau rangatira mā, ahakoa he iti taku reo Māori, ko te mea nui me whakamana tātou te reo Māori me o nā tikanga, i roto i ngā mahi katoa. Nō reira, ki runga ki tērā, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. E mua ona o whātunau atu, i le pa ia ma le mamalu, a inga tupu, a inga nofo, a inga pāpā, a inga tawhaiwhā. A wā tama ma o lātou a inga whoi ma lātou tama. I tū mua mapule, i tū au ma lātaua, a inga le tai ma le waawhanoti. Le mamalu ia sua ma le waiwhanua, fofo mai tū langi, sa ole masale au mua, le laungiu sailua, ko kofa le ula, ma upu ia oe le manua tele, ta alofa lava. Tūrau, oro mai, i e koko, kia ora ana kōtou katoa e te aroa māta o te atua. Māloi lelei, taloha ni, whakalowalai atu ke motolu osi, Nissan Bulavanaka, Kamna Māori, Namaste, Ni hao, Konnichiwa, Shalom, Menglava, Assalamu alaikum, Ola, and welcome. Welcome to our official guests, Paul Eagle, MP, Anita Baker, Mayor Porirua City Council, Campbell Berry, Mayor of Hutt City, representatives from the Nursing Council, St. John's, Wellington Free Ambulance, Regional Senior Leadership Group, and Whitireia Foundation, Reverend Hiwinik Nuku, Dr. Taku Parai, Mark Oldershaw, Executive Director, Manahotu, and additional special guests. My name is Timihari Lomamea, Pacific Academic Advisor, Centre for Pacific Health and Social Practice, and it is my pleasure to guide you through the graduation ceremony today. Bear with me. I would like to share some housekeeping information before our official proceedings begin. In the unlikely event of an earthquake, please drop, cover, and hold, and until safe, evacuate. In the event of any other emergency, please calmly exit the venue via the nearest emergency exits. So we can just look at the back and see the emergency exit. Take note. Assembly points are outside the building. Once you are out of the building, please await further instructions from staff. Should you need any assistance during the ceremony, please don't hesitate to ask the Te Rauparaha staff. During this session, take note, during this session, photographs will be taken by Capture Studios, and they will be available to download for free from our website about 3 weeks from now. We have several photography opportunities for you today. Graduates, you will be photographed twice while they are up on stage. Following the ceremony, we have photography stations set up in the small arena opposite for additional free pictures. We also have photographers roaming inside and outside with an additional backdrop for use at the main entrance. So make sure everyone has their pretty face on. This ceremony is being live streamed, so friends and whānau who are unable to join us can watch the graduation ceremony live. We ask that you remain with us in the arena for the duration of the ceremony this morning. And can I ask that all your cell phones be turned off or on silent? Following the ceremony, there will be some congratulatory cupcakes and biscuits for our guests to enjoy. Also outside the arena, we have a coffee truck, free ice cream, and a free photo booth for our graduates and graduates to use. Please note that Te Rauparaha Arena is a smoke-free venue. If you would like to vape smoke, please go outside to the entry doors and away from the building. It is now my pleasure to introduce to you Mark Oldershaw, Executive Director, Mana Hautu Whitireia and WelTec.
Ina mana, ina reo, ina otu motu, ina iwi na hau e wha, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Ina mana whenua nā te tōrangatira, ki te mihi tu mai rā. Talofa lava, ma lo ala le, kia rana, whakaalofa lahi atu, taloha ni, whakatalofa atu, nisa bora vanaka, kia ora koutou katoa, morena, haere rā, and welcome. My name is Mark Oldershaw. I am the Mana Hautu Executive Director here at Whitireia and WelTec. And it is with great pleasure that we honour and welcome you all here today to the graduation ceremony, which is significant in that it is the first graduation ceremony since Whitireia and WelTec became fully part of Te Pūkenga, the New Zealand Institute of Skills and Technology. That means the qualifications we are awarding today come from Aotearoa's largest education provider. The collective Māori of Whitireia, WelTec and Te Pūkenga is instilled together as one in the tōku pautangata, Te Rito and Te Taki. Te Rito and Te Taki are displayed in front of us today. These toki remind us of why we are here. Education can be a truly life-changing experience, and seeing our graduates excited and ready for the future reflects what is possible for everyone. So welcome again to what I'm sure will be an exciting and uplifting graduation ceremony. No student gets through a whole course of study without the support from friends and whānau. So I'd like to especially welcome the family members and friends of our graduates. Many of you I know would have travelled long distances to be here today, and I know you'll be very proud of your special student. Kia ora and welcome, and I also acknowledge the many friends and whānau watching online as well. Most importantly, however, this is a very special welcome to all the students. We acknowledge and congratulate your persistence and resilience, and finally today, of course, your successes. I'd like to extend a warm welcome to our guest speaker, Hannah Lockyer. Hannah is a clinical nurse specialist and is a graduate of our programs and a steadfast supporter of our students in practice. We look forward to hearing from Hannah shortly. I'm told that Hannah is a perpetual student of ours, but is very much part of our wider whānau, so we look forward to hearing from Hannah. I also acknowledge the presence of many other distinguished guests, including representatives from Tangata Whenua, those from our local Pacific communities and churches. I also acknowledge Mayor Anita Baker from Porua City, Mayor Campbell Barry, from Hutt City, Paul Eagle MP, along with many other industry and regional dignitaries. We are absolutely delighted that they have joined us today. My deepest and sincere thanks, however, go to all of our staff here today and those working back on campus for everything that you have done to ensure that our aokonga stayed on course towards the bright futures I know they will have. Ngā himi nui. I also do want to acknowledge at this point the recent passing of Whitireia staff, Kevin Hotu, Evan Hippolyte, Dr. Michael Fitzsimmons, and Helen Boren. Haere, haere, haere ati rā. So today, though, is primarily about celebrating Ākonga's hard work and success. You are about to become graduates. And as you move forward, you will carry all you learned here at Whitireia and WelTec along with the best wishes of the staff who supported you and the enduring friendships you have forged. You are quite literally the future of our country. In the time here, you would have acquired the skills and knowledge Aotearoa New Zealand needs to prosper. I know you will take your determination, resilience, innovative thinking, and perhaps most importantly, your positive attitude into whatever work you have trained for. So what could be better than celebrating the successes of our ākonga, their whānau, and of course the dedicated teaching, tutoring and mentoring that got you all to this point. Today is your day. Graduation is a time when all of your efforts, all your trials and tribulations pay off as you receive your awards. Your certificates, your diplomas, your degree, your postgraduate qualifications. As you put your gown on earlier today, as you made your way from campus to the city centre, and thank you for those that joined us in the parade. It's the first time we've had a parade from Whitireia for some time, but it's fantastic to show the community of Porirua that we are here. As you walk across the stage shortly, as you receive your reward, allow yourselves the luxury of really enjoying your achievement. You have made it. This is a great achievement. Enjoy it, savour it, share it with your friends and family. From all of us, and on behalf of the Honourable Jan Tinetti, Minister of Education, Honourable Barbara Emmons, Minister of Pacific Peoples, and others who sent their apologies for the graduation ceremony, may I extend the warmest of congratulations and the best wishes for your future. Hei o anō, me te huruhuru, te manu, te kareri ai. It is the feathers that enable the bird to fly. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Kia ora.
It is now my pleasure to invite our guest speaker, Hannah Lockyer, to address you.
Ko te amorangi ki mua, ko te hāpai o ke muri, anei ahau te tahi o ngā hāpai, o hi mihi ka tika ki ngā amorangi katoa o te kura haora o Whitireia. Let the leaders lead by example and the rest of us follow their example. I stand here today as one of those who've benefited from following the leaders' example, so I'd like to pay acknowledgement to the leaders at the Whitireia School of Health. My name's Hannah, I am a registered nurse and I was so excited to come here today. I was at Whitireia for 10 years and have been to 3 of these graduations, so Whitireia holds a special place in my heart. I started my journey in 2010 doing the diploma in Sing, Act and Dance, but when I realised that Shakespeare and Shortland Street just wasn't for me, I changed my direction. I did a certificate in health science, Bachelor of Nursing, postgraduate in mental health, and finally my Masters in 2020. It all sounds really easy when I... Okay. It all sounds really easy when I say it like that, right? A simple, straightforward journey with no ups and downs, but those graduating today know that's not the case. I experienced some extreme highs and felt myself losing footing and falling down the mountain. But I never quite hit the bottom, because every time I fell, one of the amazing teaching staff sitting over here was always there to catch me. From the undergraduate staff who walked beside me when things got tough and were my biggest cheerleaders when I was succeeding, always looking forward to what they hoped for me when I felt completely hopeless. To the learning support staff who took their time to help me understand academic writing, taking me from constant resits to good grades, giving me skills I took all the way through my Masters. The postgraduate tutors who fostered my passion for learning and provided me new challenges that continued my love for learning long after I left their classroom. And the library staff who always greeted me with a smile and always seemed to have fruit or cake whenever I'd been in the library all day writing my Masters. Since I've left, I've always wondered, how can I let all these people know how truly grateful I am? And I'm sure you feel the same way about all those people here supporting you today. Now, to say thank you, you could offer to take everyone out tonight for dinner and pay for everything. But I know a lot of you have really large support networks, and I know most of you probably have some great student loans at the moment, so that may not be an option. But don't worry, I'm going to give you a way you can say thank you without spending any money. Being the best you that you can be is the best way to show everyone how grateful you are. I'm 100% of how cheesy that sounds, but give me a chance, I'm going to explain. Show your whānau how grateful you are for all they have done and all they continue to do by providing the best care for people using your expert knowledge and skills. All the health students I've worked with always say they chose health because they want to provide equitable quality care for all. So do it. Now's your time. Don't let those who say you're inexperienced hold you back. Yet some challenges are definitely too big to overcome, but you won't know until you try. Show your classmates who shared the highs and lows of this journey with you and are now lifelong friends how grateful you are by sharing your knowledge with those who need it. Foster the pathways of knowledge and strength to strengthen independence and growth for future generations. Knowing stuff is meaningless if you keep it to yourself, so share. Provide amazing learning experiences for all the students who walk through your door. We all remember who our favourite preceptor is, so make that memory for someone else. Show the teaching staff here how grateful you are for all the knowledge they passed on to you by making learning a lifelong journey. No one knows it all, and it's totally okay to get things wrong. But what's not okay is giving up. Getting back once you've been knocked down is a great learning experience. So let failure be your teacher. There is nothing I'm good at that I didn't fail the first time I tried. Show those you love who are no longer with us, but whose memories have guided us through the stormy weather, how grateful you are for all they meant in your life by ensuring that you provide care and a feeling of safety for those who are sick, scared and alone. Be that calm face in a stressful situation. We talk so much about the importance of being the strongest leader and the smartest person, but it's manaakitanga, respect and kindness that are the most powerful qualities in a person. If you do all those things, those sitting here today, those watching at home, and those who could not be with us will understand how truly grateful you are. I hope I'm right, and I hope everyone over here understands how truly grateful I am for everything and that I wouldn't be me without them. And I hope they're nodding their heads. I can't see because of the lights, but I can't afford to take them all out to dinner, so hopefully this worked. So, my final bits of advice. Let your whānau take all the photos they want. I know you're tired, but they want to show you off at work tomorrow, and you're going to be thankful for these memories later. Take your time walking across this stage. You just spent all this time studying to get a qualification in health just so you could help others. That's so special. So take this moment to be proud of yourself. Have an awesome night tonight and however you choose to celebrate. And when you do start that next part of your journey, make sure you go into it being the best you that you can be, making you and those you love proud. Thank you.
Thank you, Hannah. As a token of our appreciation, please accept this gift as a thank you on behalf of Whitireia and WelTec. Please join me in thanking Hannah Lockyer for her speech. Before we invite Mark Oldershaw to the podium to formally present qualifications, I would like to run through how the ceremony will take place. We will begin with our School of Health programs and then move into awarding our social practice programs. Carmel Haggerty is the head of School for Health and will present our health programs first. Following this, Jean Mataira, Chief Advisor, Centre of Pacific Health and Social Practice, will be invited to present our social practice programs. I'd now like to invite Mark Oldershaw to come forward to confer the degrees and award diplomas and certificates for the School of Health and then Social Practice.
On behalf of Te Pūkenga, it is my honour to confer the degrees and award the diplomas and certificates to those who are about to be presented and those who are listed in absentia.
Tēnā koe, Carmel Haggerty, Head of School of Health. I invite you to present the certificates. New Zealand Diploma in Ambulance Practice, Marcus Robert Lawson. Megan Lorraine McKinstry. Brittany Jane Nagel. Joanne Marie Sanson. The New Zealand Diploma in Enrolled Nursing, Rena Armitage. Samet Ortapa. Zoe Jean Bonnet. Grace Kluard. Luana Lozano. Priya Gaunda. Georgia Elizabeth Gray. Yaponi Kura. Dongyan Lee. Malachi Teriria Naomi Proctor. Madison Tawara Tuck Smith. Aisha Van Bruggen. Bachelor of Nursing, Rahat Arif. Maisie Berendt. Megan Cullen Brown. Bridie Janice Burns. Ethel Boalia. Bridget Obiajuru Chikozi. Olivia Margaret Collum. Sophie May Cunningham. Grace Jackson Fogarty. Dushan Ravi Francis. Ayla Breeze Garber. Laura Louise Gray. Justice Harper. Zara Hestich. Anna Frances Emery. Erin Joy. Fatima Kamala. Dejan Khan. Chantel Kiernan. Pratibha Kumari. Sophia Rose Lahoud. Ella Rose Lamberton. Stacey Kate Lewis. Ben Martinez. Sheba Matthew. Maya Lila McFitridge. Johanna Mogg. Dharamveer Mangar. Shail Nipo Musina. Aaron Nositi. Hema Patel. Jade Pedersen. Rachel Petrie. Margarita Intila Ranjo. Della Grace Holford Rankin. Monica Rose Abitang Rasalan. Samantha Jean Reed. Georgia Emma Robertson. Supreet Singh Sethi. Amy Hannah Shields. Andrew John Christopher Simpson. Alexandra Bryony Taylor. Ekila Zakiah Thomason Muldrock. Giovanna Joy Tomata Holtham. Jerica Melody Love Toimata Holtham. Zachary Michael Turner. Rosalie Verity Watson. Man Feng Yu. Bachelor of Health Science, paramedic, Zach Kyle Armstrong. Ruby Louise Bartlett. Rachel Erica Jessica Basher. Verona May Blissett Jones. Emma Cullen Brown. Quinby Michaela Buchholz. Austin Levi Clark. Phoebe Ann Margaret Evans. Georgia May Hewitt. Georgia Margaret Flint. Alexandra Jill Chloe Gray. Anna Hokard. Rebecca Hughes. Callista Kemp. Tabisa Mamim. Hazel Mary Shane Mann. Jonty David McGill. Sam Mitchell Jin. Cade Rana Nightingale. Emma Rose Ormsby. Sian Pennell. Alice Rose Rapley. Jacob Alexander Secker. Daniel Leeds Smith. Sophie Louise Smith. Kate Sarah Stewart. Francois Stolz. Jordan Tavares. Kevin Vailunga. Danielle Alicia Vincent. Angus Jack Waring. Scott Wilson.
Kia ora koutou. Postgraduate Certificate in Specialty Care Forensic Practice, Nicole Andrews. Letitia Mully Fairbrother. Florita Bell Kiokson Ipong. Nimi Abraham. Postgraduate Certificate in Specialty Care Pacific Health Leadership, Ruby Atoni. Kuini Fatu. Juliet Fa'aolioli Fuyayupu Ioka. Luana Penese. Deborah Saufainga Tuniara Toremana. Postgraduate Certificate in Specialty Care, Palliative Care, Christine Diane Chrysostomo Balatpat. Postgraduate Certificate in Primary Health Care, Specialty Nursing, Bethany Susan Armstrong Patton. Kelsey Rosalie Broughton. Joanna Gomez de Peralta. Patricia Bridget Higginson. Vasimada Tui Naborisi. Janice Ann Morales Rivera. Alana Jade Robson. Naomi Maria Rodriguez. Ranjita Singh. Robin Atareta Topine Taulapapa. Kay Marie Turuta. Postgraduate Certificate in Nursing, Nolene Louise Alapati. Petelo Alosio. Mary Jonathan Calonso Colorje. Renee Cherie Iris Douglas. Nancy Teo Hatulan. Valisa Joy Caserial Hakosalem. Bal Krishna. Jubina Matthew. Loipen Salvan Mendoza. Provencio Pontejos. Shrishma Simran Singh. Jessie Teafina Skipworth. Naomi Pūkenga. Crystal Vardinia Tekira. Suzanne Elizabeth Townsend. Manutayao Sua. Sarah Eliza Rose Aroha Warren. Postgraduate Diploma in Specialty Care, Pacific Health and Nursing, Anna Sosifina Gandhi. Rose Busa Masalo Nimarota. Elsie Goretti Smith. Postgraduate Diploma in Professional Practice, Donna Gray. Ana Teo Kinikini. Rokia Rajab. Master of Professional Practice, Danielle Han. Amanda Jane Hay. Jordan Cam Henare. Master of Professional Practice Education, Sarah Robinson. Master of Professional Practice Leadership, Sharon Deo. Devon Marie Jeeves. Laura Jade Johnston. Lorraine Marie McAdam. Jerwin Mendoza. Deepa Narendra Kumar Patel. Philomena Vaulico Bartley. Master of Professional Practice Leadership with Distinction, Connor Joy Twyford. Thank you, Carmel. I would now like to invite Jean Mitaira, Chief Advisor, Pacific Health and Social Practice, to present the certificates. New Zealand Diploma in Youth Work, Sarah Marie Boniface. J. Michael Conroy. Lee David Huggins. Mele Manona Sao Ngahe. Alice Margaret Earl Leslie. Joshua Robert Nico. Angelique Sarana Rigg. Emily Page Skogstad. Ashley Marie Smith. Jack David Ross Steele. Simon John Teasdale. Rebecca Elizabeth Forbes Torrea. Pania Hana Tuunga. Bradley Dylan White. Yasemin Yalchin. Bachelor of Youth Development, Tui Gerald Bradbrook. Ayla Rachel Chamberlain. Talia Rose Humphrey. Jamie May Pular Hutton. Nani Louisa Helen Daniel Carmetta Kirk. Takingaiva Vainitutai Jacob Masters. Adrius Tame J. Ngaheke. Sanjay Diane Tilney. Benjamin Malo Malai Opokoina To'u. Ashley Cheyenne Wihare. Bachelor of Counselling, Matthew Christopher Gordon Bent. Carolyn Annette Brown. Bachelor of Counselling and Addiction Practice, Amanda Margaret Burkhan. Tabitha Lucy Besley. Sarah Joyce Birtwhistle. Helena Barbara Black. Fiona Helen Brock. Moira Vanessa Hurst. Fierney Ulika Kortikas. Romy Suyun Lee. Danielle Elizabeth Lush. Elena Maria McDiarmid. Naomi Ellen Millane. Heather Jane Mudgway. Melissa Jane Nicol. Veronica Mary Saul. Anthony Thomas Sayers. Lucas Stewart. Bachelor of Social Work, Demisa Jalata Ahmed. Malia Cecilia Anamani Alipia. Rachel Kiri Denya. Eleanor Diane Fangalei. Zita Catherine Ford. Vessi Mariana Halekulu. Kelly Ann Patricia Jacqueline Happy. Carolyn Monica Loader. Leasuone Malele Mailo. Daniel William Mainland. Samuel David Mills. Luke Thomas Alfred Morgan. Justine Savai Ali. Sarah Shepherd. Charlotte Rose Smith. Alexandria Kate Spears. Nicole Cherie Tildesley. Kehela Sera Uluilelata. And Georgina Frances Venning. Thank you, Jean.
Congratulations to all School of Health and Social Practice graduates, and thank you, Mark Oldershaw, for awarding the qualifications. It is now my pleasure to invite Queenie Fatsu, Postgraduate Certificate in Specialty Care, Pacific Health Leadership, to come forward to speak on behalf of all the graduates. Thank you.
E mua ana awele vi inga ma whawhitai lo tātou tamai le langi. A wā o lona alofa o mwhai no tātou mā futai le aso. Acknowledging our Heavenly Father for the life that we have and for all that He continues to do in our lives. Kia ora, tā alofa lava, and warm Pacific greetings to you all. My name is Queenie Fatutupaya. I am a Samoan born to Maitai who migrated to New Zealand at the age of 10 with a big dream of becoming a nurse. My nursing journey started as a 17-year-old living in Otara and walking to MIT for nursing classes. I graduated with a Bachelor of Nursing in 2013 and started working as a mental health nurse in 2015. 8 years later, with a husband, where are you husband? Joshua Tupaya, and 2 children. I've got Nixon and Manuel. I'm watching live from the live stream. Hi, babies. I am now working as a clinical nurse specialist in mental health, serving in South Auckland. Today, I graduate with a postgraduate certificate in Specialty Care, Pacific Health Leadership. It is an absolute honour to share my journey through the postgraduate program. I am sure the majority of you would agree that this journey has been a roller coaster, enduring the lows and celebrating the highs. I began my postgraduate journey in 2022 with the aim of filling my basket with Pacific Health knowledge that I can weave onto what I currently have, and to be able to gift this knowledge weaving back to my community in a form of service delivery that is clinically and culturally responsive to Pacific peoples. Then real life happens, right? Suddenly I realize I work full-time, I have family responsibilities, church responsibilities, and nursing responsibilities, all while assignments are due and with COVID in the mix. Yet, we persevered. The thought of the gift that is being weaved for our community was enough to keep us grounded and to continue the journey. It is difficult to articulate and capture in a few moments what I've learned in the last year. I experienced difficulties reflecting on my nursing practice through a Pacific lens and making sense of that in a Westernized context. The more I reflected in my assignment writings, the more I realized that through the trauma of migration, I unintentionally suppressed the part of me that makes me Pacific within a nursing context. Eager to fit in with my current environment, longing to feel belonged, I became acculturated. Afraid of challenging the status quo, I continued to practice nursing how I was taught. Nursing remained at home. Samoan culture, values and beliefs, nursing remained at work. Samoan culture, value and beliefs remained at home. Through this journey, Aniva has taught me the art of weaving Pacific epistemology with clinical knowledge. I have been able to utilize these learnings to bring about change within my work environment, to provide care that is culturally and clinically responsive to my community. So graduates, today we celebrate our hard work and commitment to this journey. Today, we celebrate the hard work of our family and friends that have supported us along the way. Today, we celebrate the hard work of our teachers who have successfully imparted knowledge onto us. But most importantly, today, our community celebrates gaining such amazing healthcare professionals. As you embark on your journey as newly qualified health professionals, I challenge you to be reflective of how you can deliver care that is culturally and clinically responsive to your respective communities. May God be with you on your journey. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa, whaatai lava.
Whawhai tele lava, Queenie. As a token of our appreciation, as Mark has presented, a pounamu that has been blessed by Ngāti Toa Whawhai. Thank you for joining us today. Yahoo! You did it. We all did it. Thank you again to our guest speaker, Hannah Lockyer, official guest, Mark Oldershaw, Mana Houtu, our student speaker, Queenie Whatu, Chris Norton, and Martin Boswell, who read the names of our graduates and recipients of awards this afternoon. Our thanks also to Ngāti Toa for their significant contribution to the ceremony and to the performing arts students for their wonderful performance. Thanks also to all kaimahi and kaiako who have guided and supported our konga to enable them to graduate today, and congratulations once again to today's graduates. Can we give them all a big round of applause? And a very big thank you to our marshals and volunteer helpers. As pre-mentioned at the conclusion of today's ceremony, photography opportunities and cupcakes will be available outside. I now declare this ceremony to be concluded, and I invite Dr. Tutaku Parai back to the stage to close the ceremony. At the conclusion of closing karakia, please stand and remain standing until the official party, kaimahi and graduates have left the room. Whawhai.
Give our MC a big round of applause. Done a great job. E noi tātou, kia tātou katoa te ata whai o tō tātou rikurai me te aro te atua. Me te whingatari tangi wairua tapu, ake, āmeni. Kia ora. Kia ora. Hara mai, Mark.
Guests, if you are able, please stand.
Haere mai rā, ngā mata waka, ngā hau e whā, ki tēnei o ngā whare tāpere a te rauparaha ki a Whitireia, ki a rangituhi, me ngā iwi o ngā tito rangatira haere mai, whakatau mai rā.
Whakatau mai rā ngā tauirio. Whakatau mai rā ngā tauaira o te kura o Whitireia. Whakatau mai rā, whakatau mai rā, whakatau mai rā.
Eno. Te tūtahi mi mihi atu rā ki a koe e te tūpuna, e te piringa, e te whare. Ko tai mai te ahiahi nei, he take anō ki roto i a koe, no reira whitia mai, mana ki tia mai tātou katai ki roto i tō poho. No reira te whare, tū mai rā. Kia rātou kuahinga rā, kei runga te marae maha koutou rā e moi. E moi rā i roto i tō koutou nei moi ngā roa, no reira haere tō wairua me ki kia rātou tō tīnana me ki kia papa atuanuku. No reira takato mai rā hoki atu oki ai. Tātou te hungare pai nei kia tātou, hei taki a mai rā kei runga te whenua ngā mātua tūpuna kia Ngāti Tō, he karangatia, he whakatawana kia koutou katoa. O ngā mātawa ke e tau nei, kei runga tō tātou nei whenua, i hiko i mai ki roto i tō tātou nei whare e tū nei. Mai te tai toke rau pia ki te tai rāwhiti ki te puku te whenua, ki te tai hauru whakawhiti atu ki te moano raukaua, ki te waka māui ki whare kauri. Nō reira e ngā iwi, ngā hau e whā, nau mai, hara mai. Taku mōhi o mihi ake ki a koe kei te rangatire e te tākuta e tāmati. Ka tai mai kei rungi a mātou te ahiahi nei mai tō tātou nei whenua mi ki wai kare moana e tūhoi ki uta e mihi ana ki a koe. Nō reira nau mai e te rangatira koutou rā, hei tautoko ana tō tātou nei kaupapa te ahiahi nei. Talofa lava, malole lei, whakalofa lahi atu, ni sa bolobanaka ki o rana kātoto, taloha ni, namaste, konnichiwa, ni hao, salam alaikum. E nei ngeo te hāpori, ne? Ngā reo te hāpori e noho ana ki roto ki a mātou te kainga. Hai, e mihi ko atu ki a koutou, hei whakarangatira i a koutou ki tō tātou nei whanaunga o tō moana nui ākiwa. Mihi ake ki roto i tō reo, e mihi ana ki a koutou, nau mai, hara mai. Ana, ki a mātou te kainga, ko te reo tuatahi, ko te reo te kainga, ko te reo te kauta. E mihi ko atu ki a koutou ki a tātou. Nei reira kei runga te ātāmira tō mātou nei rangatira, e nei ngā rangatira o tō tātou nei kura, E mihi ana kia koutou kia rātou hoki ka tae ki te whakaranga tira tō tātou nei kaupapa. Nō reira, tēnei ka mihi atu rā ki a koe, e māk koutou rā, e mihi ana ki a koutou. Ai, ka mihi atu rā ki a tātou te karanga o te rā nei. Koutou rā, mi ki ngā tauira kota mai, I runga o koutou nei karanga whakapōtaitanga, e mihi ka atu ki a koutou. Can I just ask the students, the graduates, to stand for a minute, please? E karakia, whakapūmautanga kei rungi a koutou. Ka kāre ki pōwhai tere ko te ate pū waiho konei, ko te ate kauru waiho I konei. E ai hoke au turu a te tuhi ki ai ki tai ki ngā pū, ki ngā wao, ki ngā wānanga, ki ngā tauira. Patua kuru, patua whao, patua te toke a tāururu, puke ake hoki nei au ki runga te whara hoka hoka nui a tangaroa. I whate ai nuku tai mararo, pēra hoki rā kua au ki ni tuaunga. E ke mea ana hoho nā ngauri o te whānau rata ko rata no mai taua puko o whiti mate. Maranga mai kia whiti nuku e tatau arangi. Uhi wero tau mai te toki. Haumi e, hui e, tae ki e. Te rai ngā tae oho re whakakau e koe ia haue. E whakakau ngā tūna pute o patakau e. Nārunga mai o te motu, e tuno mai a koe ia haue. Nā kui a koe waiho I toku whenua iti, te rokahanga te taranga I a taua. Ari maumau ki te uirahia, mai no mai te moina roa. Kāwari ai te tai piki tū, piki rere, piki tākina maira. Te koe o I te tere, te koe o I muri whenua. Tēnā taku matu, e matu ka o manoa. Runa ki te whare, te hoko matariki, mā te whare kōrutu e. Mā te wari ati au e kau tere maira, whakauru pā taku aroha mai. E noho, e noho.
E ngā mana, e ngā reo, e ngā kārangaranga maha, tēnā koutou katoa. Te mihi tuatahi ki tō tātou kaihanga, nānei homai, nānei tango. Ke rātou mā, kua whiturangitia, e oki, moi maira. E te mana whenua, ngā titoa rangatira. Nā kōtou tēnei wahi, I tā koha mai, hei ahuru mō ai, mā mātou. E te rangatira, e taku, tēnā hoki koe, te whakakanohi I taunā iwi o ngā titoa rangatira kei te mihi. E rau rangatira mā, ahakoa he iti tāku reo Māori, ko te mea nui e whakamana tātou te reo Māori me o nā tikanga I roto I ngā mahi katoa. Nō reira, I runga I tēnā, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. E mua ona o whatulau atu, I le pa ia ma le mamalu, ai ngā tupu, ai ngā nofo, ai ngā pāpā, ai ngā tawhaiwhā. A wā tama ma o lātou ainga, ai ngā foi ma lātou tama, I tū mua mapule, I tū au ma lātaua, ai ngā le tai ma le wāo whono tī. Le mamalu ia sua ma le vai whanua, whawhō mai tūlangi, sa ole masale au mua. Ko whale ula, ma upu ia oe le manu atele, tā alofa, tā alofa, tā alofa lava. Tūrau, oro mai, I e koko, Kia ora ana ko tō katoto e te aroa mātau te atua. Mā loe lelei, i orana, whakalowalai atu ki motolu osi, ni sambula vanaka, tā aloha ni, kamna Māori, namaste, ni hao, konnichiwa, shalom, mingalapa, assalamu alaikum, ola, and welcome to our official guests. Representatives from Te Pūkenga, the Nursing Council, Regional Senior Leadership Group, the Whitireia Foundation, Reverend Hueni Nuku, Dr. Te Taku Pārai, Mark Oldershaw, Executive Director, Mana Houtu, and our additional special guests. My name is Timihari Lomemia, Pacific Academic Advisor, Centre for Pacific Health and Social Practice, and it is my pleasure to guide you through the graduation ceremony today. I would like to share some housekeeping information before our proceedings and officials begin. Okay, bear with me. In the unlikely event of an earthquake, please drop, cover, and hold until safe to evacuate. In the event of any other emergency, please calmly exit the venue via the nearest emergency exit. If we can please have a look to see where our nearest exit is. Assembly points are outside the building, and once you are out of the building, please await further instructions from staff. Should you need any assistance during the ceremony, please do not hesitate to ask Te Rauparaha staff. During this session, photographs will be taken by Capture Studios, and they will be available to download for free from our website about 3 weeks from now. We have several photography opportunities for you today, and you all look beautiful. So, graduates, you will be photographed twice while they're up on stage and following the ceremony. We have photography stations set up outside in a small arena opposite for additional free pictures. We will also have photographers roaming inside and outside with additional backdrop for use at the main entrance. This ceremony is being live streamed. So friends and whānau who are unable to join us, they can watch this graduation ceremony live. We ask that you remain with us in the arena for the duration of the ceremony. I now ask that all cell phones be turned off or on silent. Following the ceremony, there'll be congratulatory cupcakes and biscuits for our guests to enjoy, and that's outside. Outside the arena, we also have coffee truck, free ice cream, and a free photo booth for our graduates to use. Do note that Te Rauparaha Arena is a smoke-free venue. Smoke-free? If you would like to vape smoke, please go outside to the entry doors and away from the building. Thank you. We hope that you enjoy the ceremony today. It is now my pleasure to introduce to you Mark Oldershaw, Executive Director, Mana Houtu, Whitireia and WelTec.
Ina mana, ina reo, ina iwi o te motu. Ina iwi na hou e whā, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. I te mana whenua nā te toa rangatira, ki te mihi tu mai rā. Tā lofa lava, mā lau ala le, kia rana, whakaalofa lahi atu, tā loha ni, whakatalofa atu, nisa boravalaka, kia ora koutou katoa, haere rā, kia ora and welcome. My name is Mark Oldershaw. I am the Mana Houtu Executive Director across Whitireia and WelTec. It is my great pleasure and honour to welcome you here today to the graduation ceremony, which is significant as it is the first graduation ceremony since Whitireia and WelTec became fully part of Te Pūkenga, the New Zealand Institute of Skills and Technology. That means that the qualifications we are awarding today come from Aotearoa, New Zealand's largest education provider. the collective Māori of Whitireia, WelTec and Pūkenga is instilled together as one of the Toki Poitangata, Te Rito and Te Taki. Te Rito and Te Taki are displayed here in front of us this afternoon. The Toki remind us as to why we are here. Education can be a truly life-changing experience, and seeing our graduates excited and ready for their future reflects what is possible for everyone. So welcome again to what I'm sure will be an exciting and uplifting graduation ceremony. No student gets through a whole course of study without support from friends and whānau. So I'd like to welcome the family members, friends of our graduates and whānau members for your presence this afternoon. Many of you will have travelled long distances to be with us today. I know you will be very proud of your special student, so kia ora and welcome. Most importantly, however, this is a very special welcome to our students. We acknowledge and congratulate your persistence, your resilience, and finally today, of course, your success. I'd also like to extend a warm welcome to our guest speaker, Charlene Moati-Davis. Charlene has worked within the health, education and social services industries in iwi Māori, private and public sectors. Charlene was part of a project team for Project Māori Ora, a whānau violence intervention program developed by the Second Task Force on Whānau Violence, where she trained whānau, hapu and iwi practitioners throughout both islands of Aotearoa, New Zealand, who continue to influence change. Charlene is the Pouarahi of Mokopuna Solutions Limited, which designs and provides competency-based kaupapa Māori training and retreats for practitioners, organisations, government agencies throughout New Zealand and through Aotearoa. Charlene, welcome, and we look forward to hearing from you soon. I do want to acknowledge the presence of many distinguished guests and representatives from tangata whenua, those from our local Pacific communities and churches, along with many industry and regional dignitaries. We are, of course, delighted to have you all here this afternoon. My deepest and most sincere thank you, however, goes to our staff, to those that are here this afternoon and those that are working back on our campuses, for everything you have done to ensure our ākonga stay on course towards the brightest futures I know they have. Ngā mihi nui. I also want to acknowledge at this point the recent passing of Whitireia staff, Kevin Hutu, Evan Hippolyte, Dr. Michael Fitzsimmons, and Helen Boren. Hari, hari, hari Aotearoa. So today is primarily about celebrating ākonga and the hard work and the successes that you have achieved. You are about to become graduates. And as you move forward, you will carry all that you have learned here at Whitireia and WelTec, along with the best wishes of the staff who supported you and the enduring friendships you have forged. You are quite literally the future of our country. In your time here, you've acquired the skills and knowledge Aotearoa New Zealand needs to prosper. I know you will take your determination, your resilience, your innovative thinking, and perhaps most importantly, your positive attitudes to whatever work you have trained for. So what could be better than celebrating the successes of our ākonga, their whānau, and of course, the dedicated teaching, tutoring, and mentoring that got them to this point. Today is your day. Graduation is a time when all your efforts, all your trials and tribulations pay off as you receive your rewards. Your certificate, your diploma, your degree, your postgraduate qualifications. As you put on your gown earlier today, as you made your way, some of you from campus to the city in our parade, and I'm really pleased that we had a parade again this year, and it's something that I promise for a city that we'll continue to do. As you walk across the stage shortly, as you receive your award, allow yourselves the luxury of really enjoying that achievement. You have made it. This is a great achievement. Enjoy it, savour it, share it with your friends and family. So from all of us, and on behalf of the Honourable Jan Tinetti, Minister of Education, the Honourable Barbara Edmonds, Minister for Pacific Peoples, and others who sent their apologies for this graduation ceremony, may I extend the warmest of congratulations and the best wishes for your future. Hei o anō, me te huruhuru te manu ka rere ai. It is the feathers that enable the bird to fly. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Kia ora.
It is now my pleasure to invite Charlene Mawate Davis to address you as our guest speaker.
Ko te tuatahi hei mihi atu kia te taku tai atu ki nā manu e karanga atu ki a koutou i tēnei ahi pō. Nā rātou i whāriki hea te korowai o te manaakitanga mai a Ngāti Tō i rungi a koutou. Ki a koutou no te hāpori nei, tēnā koutou, a tēnā koutou, a tēnā tātou katoa. He honore tēnei ki te tū kei mua i o koutou aro. Ko tēnei tō koutou rangi, ko tēnei te rangi kia whakanuia te mahi o mua i tēnei rangi. Nō reira, kia koutou nā tauira, kia koutou hoki te whānau, kua tai ki te hāpai o koutou, tēnā koutou, a tēnā koutou, a tēnā tātou katoa. I tika ana tēnei hoki ki te huri tōku aro ki a koe tāmati, kare atu tēnā mōhio e noho ana koe ki whea, engari, kei te mōhio hau i konei koe. He mihi kau atu ki a koe mō tō mahi kei raro i tēnei kaupapa o te Māori ora, nō reira, e tikana tēnei mihi mai ia taku, ki a koe, ki a koutou, ki a tatou, i hāpai tēnei kaupapa nunui. Nō reira, ka huri tēnei uri no Ngāti Tōrangatira, no Taranaki Tūturu, no Ngaitahu, no Ngāti Wehiwehi, no Ngāti Huia e mihi kau atu ki a koutou. Ti hei, mauri ora. Well, that was a long way to start, right? As we do in these occasions, we must front-end load our kōrero to you all, and acknowledge all of those people that have made today possible, and particularly to acknowledge the reason why we're all here, to celebrate your amazing day today. And so I'll start with this whakatauaki. I whea koe i te whiro o te kahikatia, i te tangi wakamutunga o te kihikihi, me te puia taiwa nui. Where were you at the reddening of the kahikatia berry, when the final calls of the cicada were being made, and the new potatoes were being heaped up in piles? This sounds like a really odd way of opening this graduation keynote. But I wrote this whakatauaki to commemorate and remind me of this very special gathering time for you all. Our tūpuna, or our ancestors, were aligned to the seasonal cycles of nature. They were intimately connected to te taiao, the rhythmic push and pull of the natural world. In this way, they would use nature's clock to tell time and to account for significant events in their lives. And so today, I also wanted to note the importance of this time, of our gathering together for this, your graduation day. Our ancestors were very active. They were industrious workers from the mountains to the sea, from the heavens to the earth. Mai uta ki tai, mai ia rangi ki a nuku. They succeeded whole interconnected knowledge systems to their descendants that were always contextual, relative and interrelated. They were always concerned about how this connected to that and how that informed this. They held complex and extensive knowledge of whakapapa or genealogy, and I'm really pleased to see that weave here today, and as we heard in all of the salutations this morning, to all of the many cultures sitting in front of us. This enabled our tūpuna to predict occurrences or to deeply understand when things were out of place, or how to apply flexibility and agility in a moving natural system. Their analysis and findings were always sharp. They left their evidence in the kinds of wisdom sayings I started with today. In ruruku or incantations, motiatia or laments, and pūrākau, their detailed narration of how the world of light came to be. They were simply amazing. And so I am reminded of the stark contrast to modern day lifestyles. Our tūpuna didn't have a pack and save, a new world, a chemist warehouse. Their living pantry existed in nature and in their gardens. They sought health and well-being by being active and enlivening the mauri, the essential life essence in all that they did. Their medical centre was on the maunga, on the awa, out in the sea, or deep in the forests. That is why our sense of place is so important to us. It defines us, and we are defined by our connection to our place. Retaining this intimate connection with te taiao helped our tūpuna to plan ahead, to prepare, to know when, to plant, harvest, fish, dry, store, and most importantly, survive. From one seasonal cycle to the next, they lived a life of mastery. They didn't actually have a choice. And so, telling time in the way that I did today may seem new, strange, or obscure. However, for Indigenous people throughout the world, this is how we all retold the importance of the time to us. Ko au te tai ao, ko te tai ao ko au. And so, turning to all of our graduates and the whānau that have gathered here today, I wonder how you might tell of this time. What would be the paitohu or the signs for you that this time occurred? In times past, it would have been the flowering of a particular plant in relation to the rise of a star, paenga whawha, or the arrival or departure of a manu or a bird with the digging up of our kumara or potatoes. It may have been even been the significance of a taupoki, a cyclone that is remembered of this time. Regardless, it was very important to note the interconnected relationships between place, people, and natural seasonal indicators. These were what marked the vitality and survivability of our people. I would suggest that this is still pertinent today. And so I would love it if you mark this time here at Whitireia WelTec, noting your paitohu, your signs of success. I wonder what that might sound like and what you might recall in the stories you leave for your future mokopuna. And so I turn my focus to you all who are graduating, ngā tauira. You have journeyed from being an akonga into becoming a tauira, from a learner to a living example, an exemplar. For a moment, I would like you to pause and remember to recall that moment when you first decided to take this particular pathway of study. Do you remember when that was for you? How was that seed for learning planted within you? Was it by someone you respected or admired? A family member or a friend? A mentor? A role model? Was this something that you always knew you would do? Your preordained destiny? That thing you came to do? Your pūtake? Or maybe it is something you just stumbled upon, may I be bold enough to say, that thing that actually found you. I wonder if you've taken a moment to realise how important it was for you to lean in and listen, to actually follow that desire or that insight, that nudge or that push that I want to say was already within you. I want you to hold to that moment because that was one of your life's defining moments. It was the moment you decided to take this journey and change the trajectory of your life forever. I think about journeys and are taken back to a time of our tūpuna traversing Te Moana Nui a Kiwa to Aotearoa. They were on those great voyaging waka, our tūpuna who would have experienced probably a similar moment, I'm sure, preparing to set sail to some distant land that they possibly had only heard about. They trusted in themselves. They had to trust that they had the knowledge, the skills, and their absolute faith was in the unseen and the unknown. If it wasn't for their defining moment to leave our island homelands, nearly 900,000 of us, their descendants, wouldn't be here today. And subsequently, for all peoples who have since voyaged here to Aotearoa, it is because of those ancestral traits that enliven within you that we can all be sitting here a little taller in our seats because they are you and you are them. Ko au, ko koe, ko rātou. And so in this moment, we want to thank each of the graduates today for trusting your inner knowing even when times were possibly challenging and unpredictable for you, like studying through a COVID pandemic. I want to acknowledge your fortitude and commitment and for pursuing your goals of completing and graduating here today. Ka taia, you did it. I also look to your kaiako, your faculty who sit here so proud of you today. They have invested in your future so that you can harness all that you've learned, the hours of knowledge shared and the skills developed. I acknowledge the countless oho or light going on moments when you realise what this was actually all about. I recall an inspirational mentor of mine, the late Josie Karanga. She said to me, you know, when you have an oho moment, an awakening moment, That's when you realise something quite profound. It not only awakens your mind, but it transforms you. And this is the bit that really got me. When you have an oho moment, you can never be the same person you were before that moment. This statement has stayed with me throughout my life. I not only savour those oho moments, but I now ensure my life is full of them. They are activators of my lifelong commitment to learning, to evolution and to transformation. In fact, I think I map my life by them. And so now I know each and every one of you associated to this institution of learning have contributed to this learning journey of those graduates. And now they want you to make magic happen. I've just met Wendy, and I've put an ad lib in here, who's been here for 28 years. And this is kind of her last graduation, so I just wanted to mihi to her, even though I've only known her for a minute, because I just want to say there's a special time for her, and so ngā mihi ki a koe, Wendy. This day is also for you. I want to also talk to the graduates and say thank you for being a good friend to all of your mates, and the best student you could be at the time, for honouring your own learning journey, for supporting your mates and for applying yourself in the only way you knew how, ka taia, you did it. I invite you to turn to your fellow hoa, the person sitting next to you, give them a wink, a handshake, a COVID-safe elbow or a cuddle, kei a koe, because hey, you all did it. You have smashed the glass ceilings, and tomorrow, when you step out your front door, you start this new journey qualified. Woohoo! Finally, today I wish to acknowledge all of the people out there in the crowd who've gathered to share this celebration with you, your whānau, your advocates, your counsellors, dishwashers, dinner makers, back rubbers, cheerleading teams, possibly even the ones who kicked your backside, reminding you not to give up and finish that last paper. To you, the whānau, I want to thank you. Today is also your day, and it's a day to be proud of because your loved one has made it. They sit on this here, the front of about to graduate, representing your whānau and your ancestors. Today they fulfill the dream that your ancestors had for your whakapapa, your genealogy, to be a guide to those around them and a shining light for those yet to come. They've arrived to this taumata, this pai tata. And so in my closing statements, as a maramataka and a wā practitioner, I can't help but return to the foundations of my own customary knowledge and practices. I acknowledge today it's ōhua on our maramataka, the 15th moon on this calendar that I practice. Studied and applied this knowledge in my garden and in my rongoa practice for nearly 8 years. And even every moon phase, I'm always being taught something new. I acknowledge the mātauranga that this comes down through metara te ao mārere of Ngāti Hui and Ngāti Raukawa, and how I've learnt this as a tradition handed down between those relationships of us of Ngāti Raukawa and Ngāpuhi. And so ōhua, or ōua, as it's recorded, it is a day that is pai mō ngā mahi whakatō, a perfect day for seed planting. Tomorrow is turu, or turu huana, the first phase of the full moon cycle. This is noted as a time pai kei te ara te marama, kei te tō te rā. When the sun sets and the moon awakens, you too will rise up. Totally fitting, don't you think? And so in closing, I ask you to acknowledge that this is a time for rich, fertile seed planting. Not literally, but seed planting. Time to reap the fruits of your labour, those seeds that you've sown when you first came into this pathway of learning. Today is a time of celebration, to acknowledge all of your achievements of the past and to remember that tomorrow soon will rise too. Like a good gardener, we ask you to also store some of those seeds behind so that when you go out into the world, you too get to utilise and draw from your storehouse. Look after yourself. We need you. And so, I wish to conclude with an ancestral whakatauaki, those wise words that have been left as encouraging touchstones for us, their living descendants. This whakatauaki is from Ngāti Toa Tupuna Marangai Pāroa, which was proclaimed at a time when people underestimated the strength and fortitude of him and his opetaua to overcome a pending army. He uttered, "Aha ko iti te wetu ki runga ki te rangi. Nui pō ke ao, uhia kia naro e kore e naro. Though the stars in the sky may be few, and the cloud obscuring the stars may be ever so great, we will never be put asunder." In other words, I trust that tomorrow each and every one of you will awaken and arise like the moon and the stars in the night sky. Through this learning journey that you've taken, you now become a guide star to others when they need it the most. We trust you will apply yourself fully and continue to grow and develop the skills, knowledge and foundational learning you've achieved thus far. Most importantly, we trust that you will handle whatever comes your way, not hiding behind or being obscured by any difficulty placed on your path. All of your piki, mena heke, your trials and tribulations have passed. You've overcome the biggest fears and now stand in the light of a new day as a graduate. When we return you now to your whānau, with this tohu, a symbol of whānau resilience and success. Remember to trust in yourself and in all that you have within you. Your whānau, your ancestors, always there, walking beside you on this, your destined path. E kore koe e naro, he kākano I ruia mai I rangiatia. Kia ora mai.
Ngā mihi kia koe, Charlene. As a token of our appreciation, please accept this gift as a thank you on behalf of Whitireia and WelTec. Please join me in thanking Charlene Mawate Davis for her speech. Are we ready? Before we invite Mark Oldershaw to the podium to formally present the qualifications, I would like to run through how the ceremony will take place. We will begin with welcoming Otago Polytechnic Veterinary Nursing and then move into awarding IT, creative and hospitality programs, followed by awarding Pacific Health and Te Wānanga Māori. Jennifer Evans, Principal Lecturer from Otago Polytechnic School of Veterinary Nursing, will be invited to present to Otago Veterinary Nursing. Mick Jays, Head of School for Creative and Hospitality, will then present our IT, Creative and Hospitality programs. Following this, Jean Mataira, Chief Advisor, Centre of Pacific Health and Social Practice, will be invited to present our Pacific Health programs. And lastly, Jeanette Grace, Dean of Te Wānanga Māori, will present our Te Wānanga Māori programs. I'd like now to invite Mark Oldershaw to come forward to confer the degrees and award diplomas and certificates for starting with Otago Veterinary Nursing. Thank you.
On behalf of Te Pūkenga, it is my honour to confer the degrees and award the diplomas and certificates to those who are about to be presented and on those listed as in absentia.
Kia ora tātou katoa tō. I would like to invite Jean Evans, Principal Lecturer of Otago Polytechnic Veterinary Nursing, to present the certificates. New Zealand Diploma in Veterinary Nursing, Level 6. Amy Belcher. Nikki Marie Campbell. Louise Douglas. Anna Camille Kinsey. Lucy Knight. Eden Morris. Sasha Ritchie. Petra Selle. Shanae Tangoho. Thank you, Jen. I would now like to invite Mick Jays, Head of School for Creative and Hospitality, to present the certificates for Information Technology, Creative and Hospitality. Bachelor of Information Technology. Samuel Maioha Hipere Mete Kingi. Jasmine Thomas. New Zealand Diploma in Screen Production, Level 5. Shannon Joanne Makabe. Peter John Taiko Montgomery. New Zealand Diploma in Screen Production, Level 6. Samantha Rebecca Ronalds. Riley Avaya Toya Sa. New Zealand Diploma in Writing for Creative Industries. Catherine Rose Hardwick. Jennifer Susan Coe Baker. New Zealand Diploma in Dance. Vania Margaret Dunn. Jessica Jamie Green. Zara Ann Klinkhammer Davies. Kimberly Joan Laugerson. Renee Joan Hani Stazovic. Grace Joan Taylor. New Zealand Diploma in Performing Arts, Musical Theatre, Kayla Louise Jeffrey. Christina Nolden. Abby Rose Helen Roth. Anika Elena Joy Webster. Jessica Holly Weston. Bachelor of Creativity, majoring in Digital Media, WelTec, Perry James Blackler. Anna Eileen Gilmore. James Winstay Hanan Jiang. Dylan Nathaniel Jones. Biak Thaping. Zeta Rose Thickett. Bachelor of Creativity, majoring in Digital Media, Whitireia. Wahib Fala Bashe. Bachelor of Creativity, majoring in Music, Grace Elizabeth Slaughter. Angelique Rangimarie Tirona. Jason Vinode. Bachelor of Creativity, majoring in Performing Arts, Georgia Anastasia Adams. Brittany Sarah Ellen Charteris. Lily Madison Ida Bell. Erin Mary Bickley. Clive Joseph Paul Bristow. Luke William Burke. Alexis Sapphire Burns. Amelia Butcher. Adriana Calabrese. Stacey Elizabeth Dazel. Luciano Chev Cruz Edwards Tuioti. Victoria Mary Rose Gilmore. Ryan Donald Holtham. Millie Angela Ireland Spicer. Meg Catherine Georgina Leadbeater. Aria Bridget Lida Fiamatai. Christy Isabel Marsh. Jackson Allen Naismith Burling. Charlotte Rose Aldershaw. Mihihia Irene Rangihika. Thomas Aquino Smith. Oliver Michael Joseph Smith. Yorina Taufafo Tafili. Edstar EJ Tupolo. Losaline Tupou. Dominic Vanderberg. Graduate Diploma in Creativity, Digital Media, Sarah Nancy Walker.
Graduate Diploma in Publishing Applied, Lisa Foimana. Alexandra Helen Halstead. Gabriella Grace Sabila Maria Kahu. New Zealand Diploma in Cookery Advanced, Vilitai Robert Inari. Shanbopa Vet. New Zealand Diploma in Hospitality Management, Bea Iraka Lakaba Belsultan. Kanisha Sydney Bernie Bowles. Anna Rose Howinkels. Jess Samantha Howes. Alex Lee Smith. Sasha Madison Thomas. Trinity Tran. Jessica Emma Whitehead. Thank you, Mick. Whakarofalahi atu. I would like to invite Jean Mitaira, Chief Advisor, Centre for Pacific Health and Social Practice, to present the certificates. Bachelor of Nursing Pacific, Tiana Ashley Aliva. Tatiana Kathleen Ariora. Melissa Jane Aporo. Ariel Amanda Olivia Baker. Patrick Sebastian Bartley. Nanisi Tubuna Bulivakau. Go Nanisi. Aldrich Collins. Matilda Perisetti Faifai. Violetti Fatu. Daily Elia Foesi. Moana Fa'afoi Fotoma'ali'i Pule. Hikinala Noama Foa. Tiara Maud Gillespie Piniata. Metua Upuko'ina Govind. Bianca Dolores Gray. Mario Ashley Ignatius. Ali Kamal Jamal. Oh, sorry. Pamit Kawa Muti. Prankan Naidu. Lena Radhika Prasad. Tapura Samia. Elizabeth Nightingale Sarwood. Sajil Sonia. Stephanie Esther Liliulale Tirai. Lovini Tuliloa. Daniel Paris Rose Van Ooyen. Thank you, Jean. I would like to invite Jeanette Grace, Dean of Te Wānanga Māori, to present the certificates. New Zealand Diploma in Performing Arts, Māori and Pacific Dance, Leilani Portia Kia. Bachelor of Nursing, Māori. Audriana Louise Te Whakapono Carter. Tārena Andrea Ikitoni. Kirsten Christina Lorraine Hippie. Dontre Delia Shaw Ngatai. Maya Te Aotearoa Rangi. Taimona Batingaro Selwyn. Ngā mihi, Jeanette and Mark.
Congratulations to all of our graduates. Let's give them one big round of applause. You did it. Thank you, Mark Oldershaw, for awarding the qualifications. It is now my pleasure to invite Jess Howes, New Zealand Diploma in Hospitality Management, to come forward to speak on behalf of all the graduates. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jess. I'm up here representing my fellow students today as we graduate from our areas of study. My journey at WelTec and Whitireia started back in 2018. The first course I took was Level 2 Hospitality. I enjoyed the course that much, but I went on to complete Level 3 and 4 Cookery, and then Level 3 and 4 Bakery and Patisserie. This is where I felt I had found my passion and my career path, which is to open my own food truck, and I could achieve that through completing these courses. So I decided to progress on to Level 5 Advanced Cookery and Level 5 Hospitality Management. My journey hasn't been an easy one. When I first decided to enrol back in 2018, I knew that I might need to ask for help, and I did. So let me share a bit more about myself. I have dyspraxia, an auditory processing disorder which was diagnosed in 2020 as a result of the free hearing screening clinic tests held on campus by WelTec and Whitireia. Auditory processing delay means that I may struggle to concentrate in class when there is a lot of environmental noise. From a young age, I was diagnosed with dyspraxia, which is a fine and gross motor impairment, which means that I had great difficulty in executing some of the technical skills that were required in the cookery programs. For example, filleting the fish and breaking down the chicken was hard. Luckily, chicken is not an expensive cut because I butchered many of them, trying to perfect my knife skills or trying to control my motor skills. Who knew chicken could be so stressful? And don't even get me started on the quail. The quail was my first assignment fail, but hey, I gave it another go and it was second time lucky. This issue was also apparent in bakery when I struggled with lining tart shells and rolling the pastry. However, here I am now graduating from my Level 5 course, so the tarts can't have been that bad. So let's go back to the beginning of my story, the part where I had to ask for help. This is something that has been a big part of my journey over the last 5 years. I'm going to be honest, at first I was too scared to go and ask for the help, as I thought they looked scary and I was also shy. Once I got the courage and approached my tutors and the support team, they were lovely, and I found I was worrying for nothing. Over the last few years, they have been an important part of my journey. They are a cool bunch of people, and now I use them weekly through my studies, and I know how important it is to be able to ask for help, so I do recommend it. My relationships over the years have grown strong with the disability and academic support to the point where I felt I could share my experiences with others. At that point, I became involved in the student council, and as I felt that new students and tutors might benefit from learning about my experiences and helping to take away the fear of reaching out and asking for the help. In sharing my experiences and helping others, I became the student council disability rep for our CBD campuses. Helping to break down these barriers has been one of my biggest achievements, besides graduating today. So, if you are going back into study like me, or moving on to employment and other opportunities, just remember, it is okay to ask for help. It's even better if you can provide help and just never give up, because look how far you've already come and what you are all here to celebrate today. I would like to thank all my tutors who have helped me through my hospitality journey. You guys have been amazing in supporting my dream. I'd also like to give special thanks to the student support team. You guys have been awesome, and I'm grateful for everything that you do. You've helped me to gain confidence by always believing in me, motivating and encouraging me, so cheer guys. Also, a shout out to all the lifelong friends I've made while studying. You guys know who you are. Thanks for always having my back. I am truly grateful to have met yous, and our friendship means the world to me. Not only did the support from my tutors, student support, my classmates and my family help me get through my courses and where I am today, but it was my grit, determination and commitment. Some days were harder than others, but I wasn't going to let my dyspraxia and APD get in the way of my success. As Winston Churchill once said, success is not final, failure is not fatal, it is the courage to continue that counts. So, to all the graduates here today, I hope you continue to find your courage, because your input matters, your contribution matters, you matter. Thank you.
Thank you, Jess. So inspirational. And as a token of our appreciation, we'd like to present you with a pounamu. This pounamu has been blessed by Ngāti Toa. Let's give her one. Take a deep breath in and out. You did it. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you again, our guest speaker, Charlene Mawate Davis. Official guests, Mark Oldershaw, Mana Hotu, our student speaker, Jess Howes, Leisha Williams, and Mata Dolden, who read the names of our graduates and recipients of awards this afternoon. Our thanks also to Ngāti Toa for their significant contribution to the ceremony and to the performing arts students for their wonderful performance. Thanks also to all kaimahi and kaiako who have guided and supported students to enable them to graduate today. And special congratulations once again today to you graduates. A very big thank you to our marshals and volunteer helpers, all the ones in the yellow, all those that have helped you come through, right down to when you walk the stage, our photographers. Can we give them all a big round of applause? As pre-mentioned, at the conclusion of today's ceremony, photography opportunities and cupcakes will be available outside. I now declare this ceremony to be concluded, and I invite Dr. Te Taku Parai back to the stage to close the ceremony. At the conclusion of the closing karakia, please stand and remain standing until the official party, kaimahi and graduates have left the room. Thank you.
You can do better than that. Let's give our MC a big round of applause. Kia tau, kia tātou katoa te ata whai ato tātou rikuraiti me te aro te atua. Me te hunga staitanga ki te wairua tapu. Ake, ake, ake. Amene. Have a good evening.
Come on, mate.